A good neighbor to nearby downtown Phoenix. We're at State Farm Stadium here in Glendale, Arizona. It's one of the happiest moments for any football fan. Welcome back, friends. A new season is officially underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Drawn starts with an option, right side. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
2nd and 3 now. From the gun, it's Murray. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's a Cardinals first down.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They send a tight end in motion. On the ground, this is Trey Benson. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down. Benson once more. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Murray on 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. It's a 54-yard punt that time. And the Rams will take possession. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Come 19, here we go.
They'll come out throwing. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And it brings up an LA first down.
On the set.
One play in, and already they're close to midfield.
Here we go.
The first carry now for Kyren Williams. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Go!
Setting up a throw. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it, but things don't work out. It's 3rd down now.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Go!
Trying to throw here out of the gun. That's caught for the first. And he's down inside. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Hey, 5-0!
Give to Williams from the gun. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Set!
Shotgun snap to Sanford. It's a turnover on his first pass of the season. Sean Murphy bunting in to pick it off. And the Cardinals are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Well, make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll be first down, Arizona.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Benson on 1st and 10. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Play action now. Murray vacates quickly left side. Able to hit Ryman. Complete. And that will not be enough for a first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Hey, Larry! Hard! Hey! Buzz.
Murray to throw here on 3rd. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Trying to find Trey McBride. And 4th and 4 coming up. Jason Sanders on for the field goal. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. Aubrey puts it through. And they're on the board.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Return coming from the 6. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Set! Look at him!
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. That's taken in by Cup. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Rams are going to have a first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Set! Ready, hot!
Going left side, Williams with it. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
11. Ready.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll advance this down to the 38-yard line. Well, not what you like to see. Still just in the opening quarter of the season, and they have an injured player out there. Let's hope it's nothing major as he gets looked at. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Ready. Sit on.
They'll run here with Blake Corum. And he's brought down for a loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Set.
We're through 1 quarter of this opening weekend of football. Just a field goal separates these two. We'll return to State Farm Stadium in just a moment. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're moving it well, but now face a 3rd and short.
Ready, hot. Ready, hot. Ready, hot.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. He has the first over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They'll get 18 yards there. And it brings up an LA first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
Zebra.
Throwing now on 1st down. Stafford. On target to Valdez-Scantling. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And with 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Set. Ready, hot.
Gives to Corum from the gun. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
22. Set. 10.
Stafford from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack going to cost them some yardage. Leading 10 yards now as they line up at 2nd and goal. Throwing now, Stafford. Gets this one to Blake Corum. And he drives this forward to the 6.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Buckle up, it's 3rd and goal.
Set.
Quick throw left side, complete. Touchdown, LA. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
The Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Murray. That pass is complete to McBride. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And they needed more than 1 defender there. Powerful runner stopped for just 1 yard.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target could make a play on it.
Go on, hurry.
No connection on the last play, and out 3rd down.
Let's go. Shut.
Operating from the gun, here's Murray. That's complete to Wilson. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Hold on, hurry.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10.
Hold on.
Hand off to Benson from the gun. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 46. Snared by the running back. Here's Trey Benson. And he's able to get this down to the 36. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a Cardinals 1st down.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off a 1st down.
Now Murray on the play fake. Ryman there to haul it in. And he's out of bounds after reaching the 25-yard line. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Option play they give to Benson. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at Glendale. The Cardinals trailing on the scoreboard.
Hold on, hurry.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Hold on, hurry. Green. Shit.
Let's come in here, Brock. It's Murray. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Benson now from the gun. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
This one's caught. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out.
You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Able to get it to Benson. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Near the goal line. And in for the Arizona touchdown. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. That's going to be taken in at the 8. This return makes it up to the 25. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Looking to throw. He gets this one in Nakua. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Huard with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. We'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half. Starting at the 10. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Corum. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Running back sets in motion. 2nd and 8. Finds a seam down the middle. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take the lead Puka Nacua, touchdown! His second scoring catch of the game. Cardi with the extra point. And his guys take a 4-point lead. The Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. And off to Benson to start the drive. And defenders are there to get him at the line. Tackle made by Ernest Jones. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Go on. Come back, come back. Hold on, hey.
They go play action here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. The Cardinals out for the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he hauls it in right near the 40-yard line. So no return on that punt. And they're going to take over possession. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Defense showing blitz. Stafford. An alert play defensively there. Got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
Oh, look at those savvy linebackers. They're just right in the middle of everything, aren't they, Kate? And it seems like at times they are the quickest reactions as well. He needed a quick one right there to get a finger on the throw and change its direction.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Middle, middle, middle. Alert!
From the gun, a carry by Corum. They're driving forward, but won't get beyond the line. Zaven Collins in on the tackle. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just times you got to run in the darkness. And when linebackers fill that hole like that right in the middle of the field, he ran right into the darkness and the pain of that linebacker.
Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he takes... Inside the 35 before heading out. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
We go step. 0.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Max Melton with the INT.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
They'll try it right with Benson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Hey, ace. 2.
Staying on the ground with Benson. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
There's absolutely nothing he could do in that situation, Kate. Defense broke through so quickly they had him dead to rights soon after he got the ball in his hands.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. From the gun, it's Murray. That's caught for the first. And that one's going to move the chains.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
Big play, pushes them beyond midfield. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Arizona. It's Benson on the give. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Sit.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. It's reeled in by Benson. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly, as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Benson's got it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Give him 32 on that play. And that's a Cardinals 1st down. Short side option here. He's running left. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
And he'll go down shy the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
Murray to throw here on 3rd. Buys time, rolling right. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Jason Sanders on for the field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. Aubrey puts it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time, well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. Here's a return from the 7. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Ready.
They fake the handoff now. Safford. Throw reeled in by Higbee. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. New set of downs for him at the 38.
Set. Alert! Omaha, ready to move. Moving hot.
Stafford now on first down. Fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Rams are going to have a first down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
Ready. 59. Ready, hot.
They're going to run on first down with Corum. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Set.
Stafford from the gun. They did it! He made the interception! Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Cardinals have some new life in the fourth. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Now an inside give to Benson. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. Slot man in motion right. He breaks the tackle. Breaks across midfield. Hits the opposing territory. It's an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals take a 4th-quarter lead. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Now a big play for the Cardinals as they go for 2. He's throwing for it. They did it. He made the interception. Darius Williams with the INT. He's off to the races. The 40. Hits the 20. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back. So the decision to go for 2 does result in a nice boost, Brock, but not for the team we were expecting, thanks to an alert play and a lengthy jog downfield from that defender.
Yeah, it took everybody. In order to do that and make that happen, it really was all 11 and then just a superhuman effort. You say jog, I say a sprint to glory.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Like 7. Shot.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Set. Ready, hot.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Able to find Nakua here. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
On 1st down, they'll run. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. They're signaling for a stoppage here, and yep, there's a player injured after that snap. Not what they wanted to see in week 1 as their medical staff heads out to check on him. First and 10 from the 41.
Buffalo 18.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Bronco. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making a play.
Back to the air we go on second. Stafford finds his man, Corum. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Ready.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So it seems like either way they were getting a 4th down here, but this way cost them some extra yardage too.
Hey, I get you want to avoid a possible turnover by forcing it down the field, but it's really hard to find a scenario where 10 yards and a loss of downs is the better outcome.
Not helping themselves with that penalty, and now lining up to try this 4th down.
Monday.
Stafford gonna go on 4th. He connects downfield on 4th. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. What a play on 4th down. They get the first after a gain of 27.
Set.
On the handoff, it's Corum. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Hey, 5-0. Real right.
From the 19. Completes this one to Corum. And this is down all the way to the 3. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And this is going to be an LA touchdown. The Rams take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
The Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. His return starts at the 5. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they finally bring him down after a huge return into their territory.
That's what the best special teams units do, Kate. Right there, they just counterpunch. Yeah, they just took one to the chin. They looked up at the scoreboard, they're down, but that special teams unit, they took it upon themselves to fight back, and they've set this offense up with great field position.
It's an option right that begins this drive. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Finds him on the crossing route. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be first down, Arizona. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10.
Two, one.
They give up the gun to Benson. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Cardinals needing 4 points. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
One. One.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Trying to push it deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Darius Williams with the INT.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
Stay 50, stay 50.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. And right away, we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Set.
They'll run now on second down. And all the way to the sideline before he gets taken down along the line of scrimmage. Arizona goes ahead and calls its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
You know, that's one of those plays when you call it, you expect to get decent yards every time. Seeing it stopped at the line, man, that's deflating offensively.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Back to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Broke through the tackle. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. And that punt gets up to 59 yards. And it'll be Cardinals football.
Hey.
To throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's going to be second down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice. That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second, and incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They bring the tight end in motion.
2-2.
Looking to throw it. Able to get it to Benson. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. The time is there, but the timeouts are not. They've got to be smart. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage. at the combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Here he is to throw. Left side into the hands of McBride. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Now to throw. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. He'll throw it. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up 4th and long. Back to throw it. This is for the ball game. And this will not be caught. So their last chance save to the end zone ends up on the ground. This game's over. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And this isn't just any 1-0 start for them. They pick up what could end up being a key division victory to have later in this season. So for Brock Huard, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time. The Rams are winners as we say so long from Glendale.
Just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic. We are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. So what lies in store for these teams this season? The talking's done. We're about to find out. It's week 1, and off we go on EA Sports. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
20 TX.
Fake the handoff. Now, Tua. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
44. Ready. Hey, come on, 2. Come on. Whoa. Oh,
A shotgun snap for Tua. Now he'll run.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a 1st down.
Now run for the first time for the veteran Raheem Mostert.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Throwing on 3rd down, Tungo Bailoa. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It's a big play there for Miami. 33 yards.
Watson, Oscar, Watson, up. All right.
That's Palmer, the man in motion. Here comes the jet sweep. They didn't fool anyone. Tried the speed, but did not get back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense seeing this jet sweep unfold. They're able to get right to the point of contact and take this guy down for a loss.
Opening carry of the game for the speedster, Devon Achane. He'll work forward for a couple. Jelani Tavai there on the tackle. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down.
Connor, long.
From the gun, here's Tua. Oh, he pumps up the football. One of the Patriots has it. A big hole. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. And that is the dream start for this defense on the opening drive. They get the first points of the game for their team.
You know, Mike, every team, they have an opening drive script. So what it is, it's the plays they feel best about. Pass, run, establish a little rhythm, and get your players into the game a little bit. Here they are executing their opening script, something they've done all week long. They cough the ball up, scoop, score, and you couldn't have drafted a worse start for this offense.
$7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Whoa. Ready. Set.
They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Ready.
They'll stay on the ground with Achane. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Third down, 3 to go.
Ready, set.
In motion, it's Waddle. Open man, left side, he's got it. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Here comes 3rd and 6. To the air again, Tagovailoa. That is caught left side by Waddle. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker, and that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Here we go on 4th down with Tua. To the left side, in the hands of Hill.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Second down and 8.
All right, come on.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't...
Trying to set up the screen, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Jabril Peppers. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick 6.
Yeah, the defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side. Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. First and 10. On the ground, it's Mostert to start this drive. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Tua, give it to Achane. A pickup there of 13. Good for a Dolphins first down.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
Not a whole lot there as he'll get to midfield, and that's all. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Hey! Turbo 1, Hive! Turbo 1! Hey!
Here's Tagovailoa. The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter. So, first quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. The Patriots out on top. And we're back to South Florida after this. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Here's Tagovailoa. He's got his man down the field. It is a big completion. And he will score. Touchdown, Dolphins. And that's a football to hold on to forever. His first NFL touchdown in his very first NFL game. What a luxury to have in an offense, a tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. And when you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a weapon.
Here comes the return from a yard or 2. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. Talk about momentum and trying to stop negative momentum. It's moments like this. Not only did you just give up the big score, but now, Greg, they've got to get that defense back on the field after the fumble.
Yeah, and on one sideline, you're riding high. I mean, the last 2 plays could not have gone any better. And then on the other sideline, they couldn't have gone any worse. The timing of the jet sweep is critical. If you can get the ball carrier past the end man on the line, typically there's a lot of space downfield, but give credit to the defense. They saw this one play out, they reacted quickly, and they're able to throw him down for a loss.
And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. He's out of bounds at the 2. That's 17 yards, and that's a 1st down. Here's Mostert. Good blocking, and he's in. Raheem Mostert. Touchdown, Miami. Extra point attempt still to come. The kick is good. And the Dolphins will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Throwing right away, it's May. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and it just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's May. Pass downfield is caught by Brown. 2nd time they've connected on this drive, and 19 yards out of this one.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points. The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And he's in! Jalen Polk, touchdown Patriots.
You know, there's so many key factors that allow a play like this, Mike, to have so much success. And, of course, like anything, it starts with the quarterback being accurate. It's such a big part of NFL football right now is the run after the catch. But the accuracy of the ball allows the receiver to turn into a runner after securing the catch. So great job there by the quarterback. And then sometimes it's just a foot race to the pylon and speed kills. And wide receiver gets the ball, secures it, and he does the rest.
On the return is Trey Palmer. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And it will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Back to throw is Tua. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Now a fair catch, and it's going to be a long field. They'll take over right about their own 13. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
They'll start on the ground with Stevenson. And he's going to be taken down up around the 24-yard line.
This is already a little better than the first time they had the ball, Mike. Remember, opening possession, 3 and out. Showing some signs of life here now. Nice pick up there by the back to pick up the 1st down.
Come on. Set. Drop ball 80.
Here's May to throw it on 1st down. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw now, May. We'll try to set up the screen to Stevenson. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a 1st down.
70 Lions.
Off the RPO, they'll get it to Brown. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
On 1st and 10, here's May. A dive and a catch. Incredible. These two got it going on. 19 on that connection and another first down.
Doesn't it seem like that every time we see a highlight reel catch, they love showing the wide receivers and the running backs, but let's give a little love to the big tight end. I mean, what an athletic play. Understanding that ball was down and away, you've got to lay out to secure it, and not only is he able to get his hands under it and catch it initially, but he's able to survive the ground, and that's a big-time play.
2nd and a yard. Throw again is May. He's got it at the 3. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that 3rd down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this 4th down after failing on 3rd.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They're going. It's May. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, New England. Sly now for the point after. He's got it. And the Pats have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Go ahead. Let's go. Ready, set.
Now it's Tua. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Jabril Peppers.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
He'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. A gain there of 15. Good for a Patriots first down.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. You saw a great example of it here. A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Malik Mustafa. And the Dolphins are going to get the football at their own 23.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Turbo 1, high.
2 and out on 1st down. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A huge play just before the half. 32 yards.
Ready.
On 1st down, here's Tungo Vailoa to throw. And that one is incomplete. Penalty flag down, back in the backfield, in the area of holding.
Solo left Zion. Set.
On play action, it's Tungo Vailoa. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Watson, Oscar. Out.
A shotgun snap for Tua. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this 1st half. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Play action. Tungo Vailoa. And that is incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
A fair catch signaled, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Off the play fake, here's May. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
May to throw on 2nd down. That is intercepted. Picked off by Kendall Fuller. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Out.
From the gun, here's Tua. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half.
Here in the 1st half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire. So the defense finally gets a stop, and really the first time we've seen these guys be a little bit off.
Ready, set.
Fake the handoff. Now, Tua. This one complete to Palmer. And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the 1st half. All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway.
Let's go.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And that one's going to be shut down quickly. A minimal gain. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Here we go, set.
Throwing now is May. And that is incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down.
All right, so it's only one drive here in the second half, and they trail pretty big here to start the 3rd. But it seems this defense came out with a little different energy than we saw in the first half. Whatever was said in the locker room seemed to have worked. Now it's the offense's chance to see if they can cut into this deficit.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Hey, get set.
In motion, it's Waddle. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Ready.
Here's a give to Achane. Now a loose football. And this is taken in by the defense.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
Throwing on 2nd down, May. And that is incomplete, but now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. On the give, this is Stevenson. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. That's Bradley Chubb. They're on the stop. Second and 7. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Working out of the gun, it's May. Quick throw, taken in, and great determination as he gets forward and picks up the 1st down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Cardinal, 18 Cardinal, 79 Bronco. Ready?
Off the play fake, it's May. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up first and goal.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are wild. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense...
And he will get into the end zone. Antonio Gibson. Touchdown, Patriots. Out comes Sly for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Patriots will extend this third quarter lead. Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. Devon Achane to return it. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Following the kickoff, we have an injured player on the field. He'll get himself looked at, but this is not how you want to begin a new campaign. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's Tagovailoa. A hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Trying to set up that screen, but the rush got there too quickly.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Get safe. Go ahead. Ready, set?
Here's 2 and out on 2nd down. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
You see this offense just continue to search for a spark. It's just this entire game, their execution's just been a little bit off. And now here in the second half, they find themselves down by multiple scores. They're going to have to connect on 1 or 2 of these big plays if they want to find themselves back in this one.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Quickly to the outside and complete. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
On the handoff, this is Achane. He'll be brought down after a short pickup to the 45. Back to throw is Tua. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Ow!
A play fake. Now Tua to throw. That's hot. Left side. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
Good.
That's Palmer, the man in motion. They run on the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
When you come across on a jet sweep, Mike, you're hoping once you get the ball, all you see is green grass and open space. Well, in this case, he had a lot of unhappy defenders waiting for him, and they're able to put him down behind the line.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball. And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
And that one just short of the crossbar. Couldn't quite get there. It's no good. Everything's going wrong. Unable to cut into this big deficit. On first down, they'll start out with Stevenson. And they'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. That's Bradley Chubb. They're on the stop. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. They'll go again here with Stevenson. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about one. Jalen Phillips in on the stop. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Here now, 3rd and 5.
Let's go now. Check go.
Out of the gun, here's May. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the second half and close this game out?
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
Let's go.
They'll motion their tight end Johnson.
Go.
They'll run here with Gibson. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a first down.
Here we go. Set.
They'll run out of the gun. And it's Stevenson. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
Here we go. Here we go.
We'll go right back to Stevenson. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down. They'll try to run for this. It's Stevenson. And he will have a Patriots first down. They needed 2 and gained 6.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Stevenson. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll work the middle this time with Stevenson. And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
They've converted twice on 3rd down on this drive. Now facing 3rd and 3. It's the tight end Henry in motion. He's going to lose yardage. How about the defense standing up in the red zone? They'll mark it at the 10.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
Patriots ready for the punt. And he's on to punt for just the 2nd time in this game. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. First and 10.
He's right, Snug.
They'll run this one straight ahead with Achane. Brought down at the 21, a gain of 1. Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked up by Sione Takitaki.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's 2nd down.
Sack!
Here's Gibson. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere. It is 3rd and 10. Now, May. He'll get this complete. It's Polk over the middle. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, it's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
20, TX.
Here's 2. You'll find Mostert out of the backfield. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Ready.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Whoa. That.
Here's Tunga Vailoa. He'll check this down to the running back. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that...
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. So it's a road win here for the Patriots. They move to 1-0 as they earn... Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go, here in Baltimore. This one skips the landing zone, goes all the way over the back line, so the ball will come out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Let's go now. Check, Panther. Go.
They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. They'll go again with Swift. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
On third down, it's Williams. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Here comes Jackson on the return.
Report! Alpha, sit on! 180!
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught! Inside the 20! And he will take this one in! 82 yards! Touchdown, Baltimore! Now Justin Tucker for the point after. His kick is good, and the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face second down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Williams. He finds the veteran Keenan Allen. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10.
Here we go, set! Alert! Alert! Ready?
Here's Swift. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard.
You have to wonder if next time, does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play? It was clear before the ball was snapped. This was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
And he finally eat this one. He will go down. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going, and for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their 2nd sack, and we're still here in the 1st quarter.
Too much leg there. That one's into the end zone for a touchback. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive.
13.
Now the first carry for King Henry. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's 2nd and 6.
Yo.
He'll go again here with Henry. And he's going to have that first down. Tackle made up at the 30.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
That is going to be caught by the rookie wideout. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw still result in a big game.
Play action now. Jackson. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
And his great game continues, and all game long, Mike, he's really been on the receiving end of a lot of big plays, but I think we might have just seen his best one yet.
Here's 1st and 10. Now first carry here for Keaton Mitchell. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Another run here with Mitchell. He'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down.
Let's go. Yo.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the...
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And he's fighting and trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back, but not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
On third down, Jackson to the goal line and in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. That his first touchdown of the new year.
And that was just a great drive. Really, from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Velus Jones now on the return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. A play fake. Now Williams. That is left side and taken in by Allen. And he will have this at midfield. Forced out of bounds there. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Ready? Buffalo 18. Set go.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. That's caught left side by Odunze. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Bronco switch, Bronco switch. Ready? Go.
They'll run. It's Swift. Gets to the edge at the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25. A gain there of 20. Good for a Bears first down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
3rd and 5.
Let's go now.
Here's Williams. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play a man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here. And there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away. Say what you want about this group, Mike, but they certainly aren't scared. I mean, not only to go for it on 4th down, but the quarterback decides to throw that ball into double coverage and somehow still resulted in them being able to extend.
And he's into the end zone. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Chicago. Now Cairo Santos to add the point after. He knocks it through. And the Bears are on the board. It's now 14-7. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
What are you?
On play action, here's Jackson. right side going to be taken in by Walker. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
Didn't take them long to get down to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start. This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he'll get the first down there, a pickup of about 5 yards.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. That is left side and caught by Flowers. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. On the give, it's Mitchell. Finding space at the 15. The speed on display. He's in. Peyton Mitchell. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tucker, good on the extra point. And the Ravens will take a 21-7 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
On the set. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Let's go. Mustang 19. 18, right here.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it 1st and goal. Here's a run. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Again, it'll be Henry. And he's going the wrong way, dropped back at the 7.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. And that's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
Good job so far by the defense, protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try and run, and here's Henry. This defense standing up in the red zone. They stop him for no gain, and now it's 4th and goal.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground, Mike. There was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. On 4th down, here comes Justin Tucker for the Ravens. This, about as short as you can get. Tucker's kick is good. And the Ravens going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Forward.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Alpha, sit on.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. He's going nowhere, losing yardage on that play. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. On the give, here's Henry. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Montez Sweat that time fights his way in to record the sack. Fair catch is called for and made just inside the 35-yard line.
Here we go, set. Unlock line. Ready.
This drive will begin with a run by Swift. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Finding yourself down here, multiple scores in the second half. The defense is going to give you some friendly run looks. So don't be afraid to mix it in there. But if you're going to find yourself coming back from this deficit, you're going to have to do it primarily through the air with just a little bit of mix of the run.
He's going to tuck it and go. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. A run here with Swift. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. That is incomplete. He was looking for Keenan Allen on that one. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Goes without saying, Mike, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring position. And I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least, come away with 3. Worst case scenario is you turn the ball over and you come away with nothing. This is a really popular concept on third down. It's good versus man, it's good versus zone. They call it mesh routes or drag routes. They want to create some traffic in the middle of the field and pop the receiver out the backside of the defense. But give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They rallied to the ball and keeps them short from picking up the first down. It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Cairo Santos, following the made field goal, back out to kick this one away. Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. So, a couple of first downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41. Throwing Jackson. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Back to throw, Jackson. He'll complete this one to Rashad Bateman. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this. Then on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
Off the play fake, Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To the air one more time with Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. A give up the middle for Mitchell. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. On play action, he'll set up to throw. All alone is the tight end, Andrews. He is in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Jones now on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Shotgun, it's a give to Swift. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. And he's going to be taken down. They sack him on what will be the fight. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Williams. And that is incomplete.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump. And they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long.
Let's go now.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
He'll get a yard or 2 to the 8. 2nd and goal.
DC, ready?
Now
DC,
here's
DC.
2nd and goal.
Ready? Get on!
They'll go with him again. A 2nd effort, and he is in. Derrick Henry, touchdown Baltimore. And another score in another good performance after winning the opener on their way to 2-0.
Mike, you can't be 2-0 without being 1-0, and for them to be able to continue to string early wins together in the first part of the year, this is the start that every team dreams about. This is what you work for all offseason long to start your season and build some early momentum. Gives you a lot of flexibility and wiggle room as the rest of this season plays on.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. The return starts at the 13. Oh, yeah. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. first and 10. To throw, it's Williams. Here's a screen taken in by Swift. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
You know, it's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the fourth quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive? I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical.
Here's Williams on first and 10. Looking middle. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. One of the Ravens has it. Well, sometimes the offense tries to make a little too much happen, try to pitch it around, get an extra few yards, except they lose the ball, and the defense will take over.
Mike, you're exactly right. That is what happened here. That's just a prime example of a player just doing a little too much. Just secure the ball, get as many yards as you can, and make sure your team ends up still possessing the ball.
They'll run. It's Henry. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Now a toss, running left, it's Henry. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it, you know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
A give right up the middle to Henry. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
Ready?
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Hey, Alpha, say hi.
Going to go right back to Henry. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down. They'll go again here with Henry. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. Officially a 29-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Ravens will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter. So Tucker is back out after making the field goal. He'll kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Let's go. Track at 60.
Now Williams. This one taken in by Odunze. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive. Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. That is caught. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. That's caught left side by Odunze. And he will score. Rome Odunze. Touchdown, Bears. Santos for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bears are able to cut into the deficit. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This will be returned from the 6. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. The defense still has 3 timeouts. We'll see if they decide to use them here as the offense starts taking a knee.
It's hot! Shut up! Alpha, sit on! 180! What a shot! Alpha!
Down to a knee here goes Jackson. And that should do it. So it's a win here for the Ravens. They get the job done here at home, and they follow the opening weekend victory with another here to move to 2-0 on the season. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Use the options on the left to edit league settings and choose what role you want to run the show as, a coach or an owner.
Mere feet from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter century. We're looking at the team's home since the 2017 season. Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Ball teed up, Logan Cook after the kick. And we're underway in Atlanta. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Ready.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Ready.
Drive starts with a quick throw left. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. Jacks pick it up. Well, this one's certainly off to an exciting start, partner. Hopefully this is the type of energy we're going to see the whole way today.
Defensive coaches, Kate, love to say, steal a possession, find a way to steal a possession. Well, they stole it on the very first play, and now put their offense in the driver's seat.
And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Looking for the back that time. And now they face second down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Let's go.
Lawrence working from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. Nice kick there. It's a punt of 53 yards. And the Falcons will have plenty of work to do on their next drive. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
65.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty. Milton. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
And he doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. From the gun, it's Robinson. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Chad Muma there to bring him down. Give him only a couple that time. It's going to be third down.
Viking 18.
Another carry for Robinson. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1.
19, Tiger, 19.
They'll run it with Robinson. And he's brought down for a loss. And they get to him just in time. That's a tackle for the stand and a turnover on downs. Lawrence now off the play action. That is caught by Brian Thomas Jr. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he's able to get this down to the edge of the red zone. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down. Now for the first time, it's a give to the rookie from Ohio State. He's within striking distance. He makes it in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars go up 6-0 here in the first. Cam Little to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Jaguars will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On now is Cook to kick this away. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Here we go, Jack.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate, right? We talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back, Jack, with the tackle for loss and a sack, well, they're more than doing their job.
And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. 3rd and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Cougar 19.
1st and 10, a run to Robinson. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Josh Hines-Allen, that time to haul him down. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
I know these D-ends love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. Neither side separating much so far. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. He manages 13 on this punt return. And it'll be Jaguars football. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Here's ETN to begin the drive. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the first down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down. Jacksonville in punt formation. His work begins at the 31. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Nice moves on the return. He gets 17 out of it. And the Falcons will take over. First and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Drive starts with an option. Right side. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Any tackle for loss hurts, Kate, but they hurt that much more from a defensive back. Those guys typically are better in coverage, and you got to find a way to make them miss in the backfield.
And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Devin Lloyd on the tackle. He gets a couple, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Okay, great. Dragon 60.
Now Milton to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Throwing off the play fake here. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down. Out of the option, he's going to keep it going right. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. And they'll bring him down. The fake does not work.
Ain't buying it, Kate. No, sir. The fake extra point now? Can't do it. This game should be tied right now.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Lawrence. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it'll be 2nd down. Out of the gun, Lawrence. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route. and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Fits it through the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's a Jaguar first down. Sticking in the air with Lawrence. Has him on the quick hitter. Still has some space inside the 35. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Now Lawrence on the play fake. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, this is one of the occasions, Kate, where this defense got to just keep chopping wood. Keep chopping wood. I know they're a little more careful about actually having axes in locker rooms anymore after injuries, but the mantra is the same. You can't look at the scoreboard nor worry about what your offense is doing. You've got to keep punishing your opponent.
And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. That's the 2-minute warning in what has been a defensive battle. The Jaguars looking for a score before halftime. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Now Lawrence. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. So march it forward after they accept the penalty. 1st and 10 for him now, following the penalty.
Hey, Ryan!
They'll run here, following the penalty. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Hey, kill!
Lawrence throwing here. He's got it. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win. And a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Cam Little getting the call on 4th down here to put 3 up for the Jaguars. Pretty easy kick here, Brock. Just 22 yards. The kick by Shudak is good. And that'll push their lead to 4.
Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Fielded at the 7. And look at this return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left.
Come on.
To throw, Milton. Dump off, caught by his back. Has some daylight through the 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Back to throw. Here's Milton. He put everything he had into this one. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take the lead just before halftime. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. First down throw, Lawrence. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Here's Etienne on first down. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Huard, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. Devin Duvernay to return it. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Etienne. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
On 2nd down, it's Etienne. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. It was Tyrell Johnson with the tackle. Call it no gain, maybe 1 at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2. Looking to throw, Lawrence. That's caught for the first. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Lawrence working from the gun. They said they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and clear. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home with that sound.
Has it downfield, working the left. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. Caught at the 10-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react.
It's a Jacksonville touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
That one right down the middle. And the Jaguars push their lead to 3. On now is Cook to kick this away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on it. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Robinson on the inside give. And he'll get it up to the 27. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. Staying with Robinson. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. It was Andre Cisco who hauled him down there.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, they were hoping. They were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the 2nd level. Well, someone from the 2nd level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
4th and 3, drive on the line. Looking to throw. On the move, headed right. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Lawrence now off the play action. Connects on the crosser. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a pickup of 26. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville 1st down. Running this one left. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Not sure if it was a missed assignment on the line, a dominant play on his part, maybe a little bit of both, Kate, but look at those dudes down there defensively. Man, they are fired up after that stick behind the line.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. Connection made. Travis Etienne. And that is a big hit right after that catch. So the play limited to maybe just a couple yards. We're through 3 on this holiday weekend. It's Jaguars football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on to it for one final quarter. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Here's Lawrence to throw. And this is caught. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars make it a 9-point advantage. Little tacks on the extra point. And the Jaguars make it a 10-point ball game. On now is Cook to kick this away. Here's a return from the 7. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit. New set of downs for him at the 38. Milton now. Finds his target, Robinson. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They go play action on 1st. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That throw intended for Drake London. So that brings up 2nd down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Caught by the tight end, running that corner. That one hits for 30. And the Falcons will have a 1st.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done. Plays like that are called twofers. It's why coaches live 2 years for one. All the planning, great play call, careful execution led to that, and it was still dropped to the turf. Touchdown, lost.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. That one intended for Drake London. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Oh, nearly reeled that in. As close as you can get, but just an exciting incompletion.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their 1st. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Back now, pressure on its way. And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
And this one does not go far. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
red, on red. Go, let's go.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Hauled in left side. And he'll get it up to the 44. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Jaguar first down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Fits it through the middle. And they bring him down around the 34. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down. From the gun, ETN gets it. And he made the most of his running room on that one, getting it down to the 27. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Oh, no, the ball is loose. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. So near disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on third. Now Lawrence. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
The kick by Shudak is good. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he stopped him right as he gets up past the 15.
Ready?
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready?
Now Milton to throw. Hits his running back. And he'll get it up to the 27. That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Falcons down by a very unlucky 13. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Let's go.
Throwing now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
To throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Now pitch it to Robinson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Timeout taken by the offense. Their 2nd.
Okay, ready?
1st and 10. Got to score immediately here. Only 1 timeout left, and that clock winding down. Put the body on the line for his team. They gain 14 on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down. New set of downs for him from the 46. Now to throw. That's St. Brown working the sideline. Complete. How about 29 yards on first down? And a fresh set of downs on its way. Only 1 timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's 1st and 10. Brought in close to the 8. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2.
Move the chains.
Got to move them chains, build momentum, and keep that defense on its heels.
Ready?
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Ready?
Looking to throw it. And don't leave just yet, fans. He's got it for the touchdown, and there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one isn't over. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
19 tight, go!
Here he is to throw. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit. As we approach the final half-minute of play, their comeback hopes resting on recovering this kick. And the Jaguars recover the onside kick. That should all but clinch this victory for them. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. With the win in hand, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
For the Jaguars, the visitors in this one, but they take home the win.